Bum bum bum. What's going on, Random Encounter Army? Doesn't look like we have anybody on for the live chat just yet. Hopefully, we'll have some of you guys join in. Oh, there's somebody there. What's going on, ATM? Yeah, just getting set up here briefly. I'll have to take a break in about 30 minutes and then come back probably. Um, it's New Year's. Everybody surviving? What's going on, Jonas? What's happening? Everybody survived the New Year's? Nursing a headache? I hear you. Yeah, I just watched Alabama get a headache like they've never had before. But roll tide anyway. We got to represent. I'm going to be messing with the MSX TurboR. It's original hardware here. We've got the MSX Pico Plus cart we got in for Christmas from the wife. We're going to be testing out and such, seeing what it can do, etc. I've had a little time to play with it, just enough time to brick the thing. Yeah, I made some suggestions to the guy who's created the Pico Plus, and we've been testing out some different things on there. And yeah, I've been trying to rebuild the cart and make it functional. So yeah, just a heads up. But yeah, your parts are hanging on by a thread, Jonas. Oh my goodness, you must have been eating good or drinking good. I don't know. Yeah, I'm so ready for the holidays to be over with. We've almost made it. Yeah, we just got to wake up tomorrow and we've made it. So let me get everything set up here. I wanted to come on and do a little bit of gaming tonight. Like I said, we'll get interrupted here in a little while, and then it'll be back on. I don't know how long we're going to stay on. Is the MSX that early version of the NES? No, not really. They came out about the same time, but the MSX is a full-blown computer. It's an 8-bit computer, and the TurboR came out in 1990 as the last iteration of that computer's family, making it one of the most powerful 8-bit computers to ever been created and released. But it shares a whole lot of games with the NES because the MSX computer was very big in Japan, and it didn't get out a whole lot except in a few places. A little bit in Spain. It was big in Brazil, and I think the Netherlands had a little bit of MSX going on, but it was a massive computer on the Japanese market. So Japanese gaming companies like Konami released over 70 games on this machine. Compile got their start here. A lot of the big-time Japanese arcade production houses like Taito and such, Namco, they would develop their games directly for the computer instead of allowing somebody else to handle the conversion of their arcade hits and such. So it makes it a very interesting computer to mess around with, especially if you're a retro gaming fan, because it's a library most people in the West have never seen. And yes, Jonas, the first version and the best version of Metal Gear was released on the MSX, as well as an exclusive Metal Gear 2. But they were quite different than the NES releases and stuff like that. So it's, like I said, Konami showed a lot of love to the MSX. So yeah, we can mess around here. One thing I wanted to do before we start talking about, we got a lot of new features on this card. One thing is we have a Wi-Fi connection for our computer. We can shoot straight over to File Hunter, which is the big depository of ROMs and floppy images and stuff for the MSX scene. What I want to do here is just see if anything was released for the New Year's here. New stuff added to the website. Yeah, I've seen some announcements on the Facebook groups and such. Let's go over to floppy games and see if any of those have made it here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the new stuff, so they haven't made it over to File Hunter yet, which is okay. We'll get it eventually. But yeah, the Pico Plus, it handles your ROMs. It handles your floppy disk images straight from its own menu, but it also has Nexter and Sofa Run, and it handles a few new formats for the computer. One thing it allows is new sound modes for the computer. So there's a bunch of stuff they added here that I have no idea what it is, but we did add one of our own music files. So it's very interesting too that we got this old 8-bit computer. It can play WAV files and MP3 files, and a new game format has been created. You know, this thing hasn't been out long, but a new game format has been created around this where games are able to utilize WAV files and MP3 files for in-game music and such. It's just featured. This cartridge is just feature filled. It comes with RAM upgrades, all this kind of stuff if you want them. SCC plus sound chips, etc. So it's just a ton to explore here, and really opens up the pathway for new stuff to be developed. Yeah? So we'll take game requests in from the live chat as per normal. Some things we may have to set up a little bit differently, etc. Right now I have our Moon Blaster, our Waz Blaster, our Moon Sound card, and our V9990 graphics card added to our second cartridge slot in case we get any of those games. We can also use this in tandem with another cart that is similar to Carnivore 2 Plus if we need a whole lot of RAM or whatever we need for the background. Yeah, but let's go over to we'll go over to Metal Gear 1, take a quick look at Metal Gear. I haven't played these versions, so I don't know how the game is keyed to the keyboard, etc., but it'll give us an interesting little look at Metal Gear for the MSX. That didn't kick off just how I wanted. Yeah, it was a tough path to get this set up for streaming. You guys have no idea the frustrations and stuff, but in fact, I was told it can't be done. Yeah, so but we powered through. We make it happen. Let me see here where it's trying to. I think it's trying to throw the wrong ROM mapper on us. Yeah, I love the homebrew scene and the modern publish scene. I'm a big fan of 8-bit gaming, so when it comes to modern games, things that are even new games that are made for these platforms, they're forced to still be 8-bit games, and that tradition continues. So that's one big draw to me for original hardware or such things. I'm trying to see. These are the inbuilt games. We have to go to somewhere else to pull this up. But it's not allowing me to change the mapper type. We'll throw some extra RAM here and see if that helps out. Yeah, no. It could be that we have the other cards hooked up to the machine, but that really shouldn't affect it. Let me we'll go over here. We pretty much have all the let me go to, maybe it'd be quicker to go this way. There we go. We have pretty much all the ROMs released for the there's so many different there's so many different ways to play these. Let's go to the modern English translation. See if we can get this fired up here. There we go. Yeah, but it's just I love the 8-bit scene so much. And the 16-bit scene. And like I said, I don't know, there's going to be a lot of extra keys for this game that I'm not sure. Well, see, I remember you had to remember the 12085, 12085, the frequencies and stuff. Yeah? I'm glad you didn't pick the French version. Yeah, I would have done no good with the French. Yeah? That's one language I've never even tried to get into. How do we do our calls here? I don't know. We got our punch button though, yeah? But this one's very oriented toward the stealth aspect. You really don't want to get into fights and such. We can still go in the back of trucks. Oh boy. Punch that guy out with a fist, you know. Gun versus fist. Oh! What do we got here? We got a ration. Yeah, how do we pull up our menu or anything? That's how we punch. That doesn't do anything. There's our pause button. There's our weapon select button. Oh! We got our cigarettes. Okay, there's our call button. It's all the F keys. Yeah, gotta have those lucky strikes, buddy. I needed a pack for the holiday special. There go the, like, Doberman pinchers. The old guard dogs, yeah? Can't we just take one of these tanks? Oh, we got us a pistol now. With no ammo. Holy smokes. Run for your life. We ran into the wrong truck this time. We're dead. It's over with. No. Dungeon crawling hobo in here. Happy New Year's, brother. Yeah. We ran into the wrong truck that time. They were back there having a tailgate party. Yeah, that was Alabama fans tailgating after the Indiana game. Boy, they were ready to beat up anybody. I don't know, I'm just trying to imagine we're all hanging out in the back of a truck, smoking cigarettes, drinking vodka. And some random dude dressed up like a, I don't know, special forces jumps in the back of the truck with us, yeah? Okay. How do we do the call? There we go. Are we receiving? Big boss. Geez, now I can't even remember which truck that was. The one in the middle, I think. There's something. Yeah, there should be keys to cause us to crawl or something. Yeah, there was a whole. This game was very involved. Maybe that was the second game. I did play at that for a little while. Oh boy, this guy keeps calling us. Get out of here. We're in an infiltration mission and our boss keeps calling us on the radio. Alright. We got us a K ration. I think this truck had somebody in it. Yeah, but we can beat him down. Nobody will find his body. Oh. Alright, we're ready for our mission now, buddy. We got binoculars. All we need's a plastic canteen. Oh, holy smokes. Jonas jumped in here to the Rogues Gallery. Look out. The member section's about to get wild. You'll have a huge catalog to go back and see what kind of crazy stuff we've gotten into. Oh, geez. Alright. The middle truck, right? It was the middle truck. Don't go in the middle truck. Alright, we got that. Go into the last truck. The middle truck took us out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm not one for stealth-based games. I don't need to. You don't need to call me anymore, bro. Yeah. What's he want? Tell us our extended car warranty now by this time. Oh, yeah, there was nothing over here. What is this thing? Yeah? Is there nothing we can do to this? Oh, he's gonna see us. Run! Oh, here we go. What does he want now? Yeah, I don't care anymore. We're out of here. Big boss. This time around, we're going to go into that first truck and get our gun, but we're not going into the second or third truck. Yeah, the trucks have been our deaths. We got this one guy in here we'll have to beat up. Yeah? I wonder if we can actually use any of this stuff so far. Okay, there goes our rations. What do we use the card for? I don't know. We'll stick with our cigarettes. Yeah? Having a smoke break take the steel off our nerves, huh? We got this card, so that's going to allow us to get into a doorway. Just run for it. Just run for it. Okay. Get the pistol. And then we're going to skip. We're going to skip these other two trucks. Yeah, let them have their party. We're not going to interrupt them. Oh boy, look. They're all coming out of the... They're all coming out of the trucks now. Alright, slid past those, but there's two guys by this door over here. Run for your life. Run, Snake, run. We don't have any more of the rations, right? Oh, we can't use any of that stuff in here. We just got cigarettes and an unloaded gun. Oh boy, the camera saw us. Oh, they're mad now. Stirred up a hornet's nest. Dude, I can't answer your call right now, bro. I can't answer the phone. Ah! The panty stealing. Whatever happened to our band, Jeff? Oh my goodness. Yeah? That's Metal Gear. That's Metal Gear. We'll shoot down here and we'll fire up Metal Gear 2 real quick. Like I said, I'm going to have to take a break in just a few minutes. It won't take long, guys. A few minute break. And then we'll be back for the evening. But let's see if we can fire up Metal Gear Solid Snake. Metal Gear 2. It's trying. It's doing it. It's doing it. The Panty Stealers. Our band's going to go down in legend. It had Lemmy Kilmister and David Bowie in it. And I think Sid Vicious from the Sex Pistols, if I remember correctly. We should have added Michael Jackson in just for the flair. Boy, I hope that's a gun hanging down between those legs. There's your name. That last name. This is Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, which is an MSX exclusive. Yeah, I've never been great at these Metal Gear games. Stealth games. I come off the Atari 2600 and the Intellivision. The mission was to blow everything up. Yeah, that's where I got my video game training. Kill everything that moves. Yeah, maybe that one daycare center came in. What was I don't know why your comment didn't show up there, but anyway, yeah, that's funny. Metal Gear's all about disclosing fake child daycare centers. Yeah, maybe Snake broke in and stole those documents from that one that was on the news earlier. He came through the drywall on them. The Leering Center, not the Learning Center, but the Leering Series. They were leering too much, yeah? Snake came in on them. Boy, I hope that's a gun on that robot. I really do. Was it saying Maxi? Okay. There we go. Yeah. They pulled out all the pageantry for this one. I mean, they pulled out the pageantry for this one. Graphics, music, etc. We don't have Big Boss anymore, though. We got Campbell Soup Head. Sneak into Zanzibar land. That's a place you don't hear much out of. Oh, we're going to retake the kidnapped Czech biologist, Kio Marv. Those noted Czechoslovakian biologists working for Dr. Fauci. So we get fancy radars, we get everything on this one. He's got an emitter in his tooth. Yeah, he must have been working for the KGB before all this took place. $140.85. Yeah. God, like I said, my quick break is here. I'm going to put up my little break screen. I'm going to return in just a few moments. We just got to make a quick phone call. All right, my break will be extended. They didn't want to answer. They called, but then they couldn't talk. Going to call me back. Yeehaw! Gotta love family. It's like I'm trying to run a hit show over here. All right. Now this one's more intensive than the first one, even from what I could tell. Oh, I'm trying to remember. There were ways to crawl. There were... Let's see what all our keys do. Pause. Weapon select. Equipment select. We still got our cigarettes. Alright, that still does all that. But how do we do the crawling and... There's how we smoke our cigarette. That's interesting. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah? We can actually light the cigarette on this version, though. But we still got our punch. And we've got our radar. I see some little white dots moving around. Oh, boy. There's a truck. Do we dare go into the truck? Yeah, it's interesting. This one, all the screens, even though they're separated a little bit, they're all interconnected. So if the enemy moves, he'll still be where he's supposed to be and doing his rounds and such as the guards move around. So we're gonna wait. I'm watching. If you look at our screen, you can see us in the center. That little white dot's posted up. Now he's moving, so we can come out of the back of the truck if he sort of gets out of our way. Okay, so he went up north. Oh, geez. We landed right on top of him. Yeah, he's chasing us. Oh, boy. Did we lose him? And we got an EVA time where if we can escape past that timer. There we go. Yeah, we got past him. We're getting called again. This guy on his phone. Yeah, this one upped the game big time. Crawl and sneak through the gap in the fence over there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to crawl, buddy. Let's see. Oh! We figured it out. We had the, oh boy. Bro, get under the fence. I don't know how to do that again. Get under the fence. Jesus. We got no choice here but to beat this dude down. How in the heck did I crawl? Oh, I think I figured it out now. We got a 2-button controller. We got to push down both buttons. And we can do some army crawling and kneeling and such. Yeah, okay. We're getting the hang of it. What do we got to do in here? I don't see anybody near us on the radar. We're looking good so far. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh! Oh, we slid right by him. The stealth skills have increased. There's one guy ahead of us. Oh boy. Fight for your life, bro. Oh geez, they're coming out of everywhere. Oh geez. These games are relentless. All we've got's a pack of cigarettes. Where would we even go from here? We'll take all of you by hand. Give us our rations. What we got? Contains beef, pork, crackers, and chocolate. That'll get us through that'll get us through the day. Sounds like my breakfast. Run! Run, Snake, run! These guys aren't playing the radio with you. I don't even know what we should be doing. I don't see any doors. Oh, geez. We're getting in the back of this truck. Alright, I think the heat's off of us. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto or something. Wow, that's what you're gonna tell us while we're in the back of the truck already? Good time to sit and have a smoke break. There's my break, guys. I'll be right back. Woo! Okay, we should be clear. I don't know, guys. You guys need a 17-year-old about to turn 18 and try to keep track of them? Teenagers, wild times, huh? Sometimes I miss being a teenager, but for the most part, I'm so glad I'm not a teenager anymore. Jeez Louise. Alright. So Jonas thinks we're still looking for the prisoners to get the band back together. I don't know. This is one of those games you definitely want to read a manual for. There's, the main part was climb under the fence. So we've done that. I do like that this game has that ability where you're timed, and if you stay hidden long enough, they quit looking for you. And the radar is a big plus too. Oh geez. We can barely stay out the back of this truck, though. Yeah, we escaped? Alright. I keep hearing that ding like somebody's calling us. Alright, I only see one guy on radar now. Okay, now there's a bunch of guys on radar. So I can barely see our little red blip on the radar. There's Oh boy. We're just gonna knock this guy out. Took him by surprise. Oh, come on with this. This game. Ah! I wonder if they'll follow us in here. Yeah, if they do, we'll just be punching the air, waiting on them. Oh, here they come. Oh, juked them, baby, juked them. They don't know what happened to me. They're still running to the truck. Oh, he figured it out. Oh, geez, we're dead. Oh, these games are tough. These games are tough. We'll give that another try, though. They look excellent, but they're tough. But I really need to download the PDF manuals for these things. Oh, we don't have to go through the whole spiel again? Fantastic. We really could use something better than I mean, who shows up for a mission, right? We're going to infiltrate Zanzibar land, save a biologist, and all these things, and all we bring is a pack of cigarettes. Well, he dropped some rations. Yeah, maybe we just beat up people until we get a gun. What do you guys think? We didn't really explore this way much. Nothing really over here, unless... I don't know. Zanzibar land is confusing. Doesn't seem like it should be so hard to get into Zanzibar land. Oh, geez. All right, we got some rations now, so we should at least be able to survive a little ways. But bro, I can't imagine showing up with a pack of Lucky Strikes and Marlboro Red, and that's the only thing we have to complete a mission of this importance. Snake was a man, wasn't he? Oh yeah, we're clubbing this guy. We're cludging this guy out. As soon as... Oh boy, he's seen us already. Cludge, cludge. We need a gun. Cludge. It's like, haha, you remember when you was a kid and there was somebody across the fence, you could tease them? Like on the playground and stuff? Yeah, what do we do here, though? Somebody make it make sense. That's because Hitman 47 was nowhere near as a badass as Snake is. Snake Pilskin. Yeah? Dude taking down whole armies with nothing but a pack of Lucky Strikes. He could beat everything but nicotine addiction, yeah? Now where did he come from? Oh, we're gonna put the clutch on one if we can get him. Coward. Yeah, these look like generators or something. What are we supposed to be doing here? Oh yeah, oh there's two of them. Out of here. Alright, bring it. Oh, they spawn to the sides, huh? Oh, come on with this. That dude took off running. You see him? He's a coward. He just saw us beat up, you know, like 10 heavily armed men with our fist and a pack of cigarettes. This dude wants no part of what's happening here. Yeah. Tim waltzed into everything he's got. We just took down most of his army with our fist and a pack of cigarettes. Made him take off running. Would be handy to pick up some of those, some of those weapons, though. I mean, at least give us a knife or something. Bro, we done scared off Big Boss. Are we out of cigarettes? No, we just need to equip them. Yeah? Gotta have our cigs. I still can't figure out what the objective here is. I know it's to break into this place but I don't see any doors. We're missing something here. I think that's the one that ran from us, yeah? Boy, the music here could give you some tension, yeah? We need somebody to jump into the live stream that knows how to take these leering centers down. Yeah? Where's the kids? I mean, I don't know these signs. It's like warning upside down piano. Upside down keyboards. Yeah? They're waiting for Jonas to come drop a fire MIDI file on them. Yeah, I've had enough of this. We're just going to kill everybody until we're killed. Yeah, that didn't take long, guys. I have no idea what's going on. I give up. I tap out on Metal Gear. I've got to tap out there. Oh, there was one I was looking at. Yeah, this one. I haven't been able to win a match yet, but it's been fun trying. Do a little boxing. Little 85 boxing. We are the character in the purple and white trunks on the right. Oh. Oh, get in there. Jab, jab. Just keep jabbing. Uppercut. Belly punch. Jab. Last time I played this, I had found out how to use my other hand as well. This looks like two drunk guys, you know? It's just Come on, get in there. Oh, get up. Get out. Ooh. Ooh. Look what a combo I just threw. Did nothing. Oh, we're in trouble now. There we go. Oh! We're out. The ref said, in this massacre. We're not done yet. He gets back in the ring. There we go. We got it. Oh! Let's see if we can get him with an uppercut. Oh, got him with one. Go low, go low. Oh, wearing him out this time. Oh. Oh. Don't get up, buddy. Don't get up, buddy. We read your book. Oh, we won our first match right here on the Random Encounter Show. All right, we got this guy. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Jeez, go low, go low. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, wear him out. Yeah, you better run. Get that uppercut in there. That was a good combo. Go low. Jeez Louise, get up, man, get up. All right, shake it off. Boom, there you go. Oh! Knocked the wind out of us, right in the belly. Oh, got him with the uppercut. Stay down, buddy. Stay down. Oh, boy. Oh, stay down, dude. Oh, he won't. Oh, oh, oh. Got him with the uppercut. Got him with the uppercut. Jeez Louise, what are we fighting? I love these Japanese games. Oh. Oh, oh. With a head like that, how can we miss? Jab, get him. Oh, he's got us up against the ropes. Come in with the uppercut. Come in. Oh, come on. We're getting beat by Easter Island Head. Oh! Can't take no more of that. Probably be good if we learn how to block some of this. Somehow that reminds me of somebody. I don't know who. I think we'll take a little bit more. I want to learn how to block, actually. Okay, now we know how to block. We're in. No, we don't know. Okay, there we go. We just got to beat up Mr. Rogers first. Oh, he's got a heavy defense. Oh! All right, get your gloves up. Got him with the uppercut. Keep the gloves up. Get. Oh, we're taking some damage. Come on, get up. Got a nice little 3-piece combo in there with that. Oh, put the combo on him, baby. Straight from KFC. That 2-piece uppercut put him out of here. Yeah. I thought we were done for. We pulled it out. All right, get the gloves up. Go low. All right, get the gloves up. Ugh. Throwing those combos. That's how you. This is. The combos bring you back to life on this game. Yeah, there was the 2-piece uppercut combo. Boom. There we go. Oh, did you see that 4-piece uppercut combo? Yeah? Put that in your bucket of chicken. What you want? A number 4 off the menu, sir? Oh, yeah, it's over with, buddy. It's over with. Throwing those combos on them, buddy. Throwing out more combos than a McDonald's over here. All right, here we go. Jeez Louise, he's got some reach for such a short guy. That's it. Hit him with, get those uppercuts in there. Get those uppercuts in there. All right, get your gloves up. Let's go. Oh, the blue man is undefeatable here. Holy smokes. Yo, no combo gonna save us there. Yeah. Fun little boxing game. Fun little boxing game here. I can't believe we took out at least 2 opponents. We'll have to keep practicing for the giant head blue guy. Oh, let's shoot over here. Let's mess with these wave games for a minute. Let's just go to a classic here. Yeah. Let's go to a classic. Castlevania did come out originally for the MSX. It was called Vampire Slayer. But it was done as more of like an RPG game, sort of like Castlevania 2. where you had people you had to buy items from, etc. Somebody went and revamped the game back to be more like Castlevania in gameplay and such. So, yeah, nice little touches here. But the killer thing about it is that it's a wave game, so we can get the new music thrown in. Yeah? Yeah, Castlevania firing off on all cylinders here in the MSX with this music. Yeah, there's one big difference is there are sub-weapons. You can actually have multiple sub-weapons, but there's also main weapon replacements. So this replaces our whip, which I don't actually care for that bit too much. Yep, there it goes. We've lost it. But then our whip gets downgraded. So we're back to the weak whip. Oh boy. Come on, Simon Belmont. We got vampires to slay. We gotta go fight King Charles. Oh, don't get killed in here. Oh, jeez. And there's no turkey dinners hidden in walls around here that I can find. So I haven't bothered even looking. Alright, knocked it. We couldn't get the... Alright, let's see what we can find here. We could use one of those turkey dinners right now. Alright, there's one thing we definitely need. The strong whip. Oh, we're just getting tore up. Oh! Come on, we gotta go fight the giant bat in here. We don't have time for this. Oh, how do we use our sub-weapon? It's not working. We got time stop. There it goes. Oh, we landed right into the bat. Ah. Alright, we got this, guys. Alright, there's our whip. What is that, holy water? That's not gonna do us much good. Alright, let's go. don't even know how to use the sub-weapon. That's the problem. Oh! We killed the bat. The holy water was good against the bat, actually. Now we're stuck with the cross as a main weapon. Yeah, these boomerang type weapons, you throw them and if you don't grab them just right, they leave you. Alright, got our whip back. Yeah, I much prefer the, got him. Oh! Throw a bottle of holy water. Throw it. Yeah, it's not like Castlevania on the NES. There it goes. Oh, bat. I didn't see the bat. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. I didn't even see the bat. Alright, we gotta remember the bat here, guys. Was it here? No, it's the next stage. Next room. Alright, don't do that. Don't do that! Ah. Alright, there come the Gorgon heads. I hated these things. I hated them. Just run. Just run for your life, buddy. Go. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, what else you gonna use to defeat vampires? I mean, if you got a vampire on your hands, who you gonna call? Ah, come on. Oh, we didn't fall all the way down. It saved us. You know, but if I'm facing vampires, I'm calling the Catholic Church, and I'm not even Catholic. I'm Orthodox, but I'm certainly not calling the Muslims or the rabbis. What do they know about vampires? I knew that thing. I hate those Gorgon heads. They are fast. I better not start cussing here. Yeah? Come on with this. Yeah, I know we're dead. I'm calling Father Ted. There's a reference you people understand. I love Father Ted. Father Ted was he was a stone cold man. He kicked the bishop right up the on a bet for £5. Yeah. Oh, they give you no choice. The thing moves away. Ah, the timing's so awful there. Ah, the timing's so awful in that spot. Yeah, give you a little Castlevania fix. Castlevania fix. Well, now we'll take some, you guys can throw in some game suggestions in from the live chat. If you don't know the MSX computer, mostly Japanese games and such, but early arcade games from Japan, got them. Konami classics, got them. Compile stuff, got it. Early stuff, you know what I mean? All through the 80s and into the early 90s. We have most everything loaded up here. I have a lot of homebrew stuff I've purchased, whatnot. We've got the Moon Sound card, V990 card hooked up. I'll let you guys think on it for a moment. While you're doing that, we'll put it on a demo of something to come. Yeah, this got me excited. Check this out. Where's my... Yeah, I'll put it on a quick demo. There's nothing much to the demo other than a proof of concept. Let it load up for a second. Or maybe not. I haven't tried the Pico for these demos and stuff. Let me make sure it loaded correctly. Oh, it's still loading up. Okay. But, yeah, it's Samurai Showdown. Somebody's working on bringing that to the MSX computers. I don't know if they're going to do any more. I hope they do, or they're waiting for somebody else to pick it up. But as far as a graphics demo, this looks awesome. So, yeah, is there enough loaded now that we can see something? No? I don't know, the Pico, it can struggle with some of the bigger stuff like this. It's already loaded this earthquake and all this kind of stuff. Yeah. Let me reset the machine. We'll try that one more time. That might, I can definitely run stuff like that off the Carnivore 2. The Carnivore 2 Plus it's not an emulation-based cartridge. It's a FPGA where it emulates the hardware instead of the software. So it's able to handle a little bit tougher files and such. Where the Pico is just now coming out of development. And yeah, one of the things of testing and trying stuff out, I let the guy know anything we work with and it's not firing off properly. We've gave him quite a bit so far. I have a feeling that this should have kicked off my R800 chip, but it didn't. Yeah, so the Pico's having trouble with this. Let's see. Never mind the things you'll see on this screen. Let me enable the RAM and such on the Pico cart. And yeah, I've been having to rebuild the cartridge as best I can because all the files got corrupted from the what they sent over. So we'll see all kind of stuff here where it doesn't understand what's happening because I haven't rebuilt those bits yet. Let me shoot over here and let's see what it does from Sofa Run. Okay, Sofa Run's recommending a different ROM mapper, so maybe that was the issue. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we're just seeing some of the graphics and stuff made. Guys, if they can bring Samurai Showdown to the MSX, I'm going to be ecstatic. And look how good it looks. Yeah, from what they've done so far. It looks like the Neo Geo. Yeah, that's not bad. So yeah, if you guys don't have any more game recommendations, we're just going to keep piling into random stuff. We'll check out this Championship Pro Wrestling. I haven't looked at this yet. Yeah? Wonder if it's going to have, I don't know what it's going to have. It's a Sega game. Early Sega. 85 Sega. Yeah? Oh, so it's showing us all the different moves. Yeah? Are we playing actually? Okay. We're in now. Who are we? I'm not doing anything yet. Okay. Come on. Okay, there's the bell. Who are we? Oh, we're on the... Oh, boy. Oh! We're on the right. We don't have the shirt on. Oh, boy. So one button... Can we get up? Oh, we got him in the pile driver. Yeah, this is strange. One button selects a move. Jeez Louise. One button, get in there with the chop. Ah. Jeez. Yeah, this is this is terrible. So yeah, one button selects a move, and the other button you push it when you're ready to execute it. Got him with the drop kick, but wow, this is who came up with this? Early days in gaming, guys. Early days in gaming. Oh, one-handed backbreaker. Put the chop on him. Kick him. Pile driver. Pile driver. Pile driver. One-handed backbreaker. Oh, we missed. This pile driver over and over. One-handed backbreaker. Oh. Get him with another. We missed. Chop him. Where's our pile driver? We're good with that pile driver. Ooh! Bring the pile driver. Oh, we missed. Got him. Yeah. What if you had bought this game? Expecting, you know, some kind of great wrestling game. I mean, maybe in '85. I don't know. The wrestling game, what's the pro wrestling on the Intellivision kills this by a mile. If I remember correctly, this came out on the Sega Master System later on. And what was it? There was another game I think that was based on this Sega did, Beast Wrestler, on the Sega Genesis Mega Drive. Yeah? I guess some people did like this. I don't know. We're just going to pile drive our way to the championship, baby. There's no other move we need to do. Ugh. Yeah, this guy's related to that Easter Island head thing. We've had enough. Oh, we won our first match. What a strange concept. Oh, he's coming back. Drop kick. Oh. Pile driver. Oh, no. Get back in there. Pile driver. Boom. Teach you to get back in the ring, you blue crazy guy. Oh. We need to be able to come off the top rope. What kind of wrestling game is this? We don't come off the top rope. I got pile drivers for days, buddy. One time my cousin put me in a pile driver. I thought I was paralyzed for life. I couldn't move for like 5 minutes. I was laid on the ground. Yeah. And then he picked me up and power bombed me. Gotta love the 80s. It was because of kids like us, they had to put a warning on that, don't try this at home. Boom! Yeah? I'll drive your cousin, then put him in a figure 4 leg lock. Woo! Ric Flair, baby! Well, I'm staying with the pile drivers. What's this guy? He's got some different moves than we do. Ugh. Somebody throw in a chair. Second match down, baby. Is this all this to this game? Oh, we had to beat him for 2 matches. Who are we going to wrestle next? Yeah. We got 1,000 points for all that effort. All right, challenge rank B. Here we go. Same guy. All right, we're warming up. Ring the bell. Let's go. We're going for the pile driver. Get the... Oh, he got us in the pile driver. Jeez Louise. Take that. Just to switch it up, get him with the one-handed backbreaker. No, you don't, buddy. Yeah, this is boring as all get out. Boring as all get out. Let's put us to sleep on New Year's Day. What else we got down here? Yeah, the boxing was fantastic. Oh boy. Hyper Soul Man. I don't know what that is. Let's take a look at 85's golf. Konami game. It's always fun dialing in a golf game that you don't know how to play. Straight, slice, hook, slice, straight. Okay, we can move our crosshair. Yeah. What iron are we using? Or what? Do we have a driver? Hook, slice, straight. I think we're using a 1 wood. We don't have a driver. How do we even change that? Oh, there we go. There's a 1 iron. We got a 9 iron. We can drop. We'll smash this thing. We don't have a driver though. Oh boy, this is pretty rough. Well, I hope this is par 15. They're still giving us a wood here. Oh, geez. Wow. That's we should have been using a 1 iron the whole time. Oh boy, it went so far that. Geez, I barely hit it that time. How do we change the clubs again? Okay, there we go. What the heck is the PW? I know SW is probably a sand wedge. We'll try the 9 iron here. All right, we made it to the green. PT, I hope that means putter. Oh boy, how much power do we put? Oh! You know, for an 85 golf game, what kind of course is this? No, we give us that 1 iron again. I know woods are better for driving, but geez, it's the. There's John Stope coming in. He's always here when we play a golf game. What kind of course is this? I don't understand. There we go. And we still didn't make it over there. Okay, I've had enough of the golf game. What's happening, John Stope? Happy New Year. We're in here messing with the Pico cartridge, seeing what it'll do. We're not playing that baseball game again. But we won a few rounds of the boxing though. I'm happy about that. Oh, and we got a copyright strike from Cyndi Lauper. Yeah, how many had that on your bingo card that Deathstalker 5 was going to get a copyright strike from Cyndi Lauper? I don't think once I've ever intentionally played one of her songs in my entire life anywhere. There's an early game, 84 Monkey Academy. Yeah, we played the Goonies game with the Wave cartridge or whatever. And I guess they used some of her music. I guess she sung some music for the movie or something. Yeah, the Goonies are good enough. Jeez Louise. Yeah, so here's us an early looking game. It might be interesting. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. Looks sort of like Mario Bros. Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of this is. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what this. It's an early Konami game, 84. But I'm not sure what the idea is here. I mean, other than, you know, hitting 9, 5. I mean, I don't know. Oh, there's something at the top. Is that 56 plus 6? Yeah, we need to, okay, we need a 6 and a 2. Are we solving math problems? Boy. No one went to the arcade to solve math problems. We don't have a 6 here? What if we don't want a number? Where's our 6? Now we can't even... There we go. Alright, there we go. We need that. Ah, come on! So we need a 62. So the 6 is way up there. Alright, where's the thing falling from? There he is. No, come on! Well, wait a second. How are we supposed to make... Am I missing something here? I think it says 50S. I don't know. It appears to me like 56. Grab those bananas. Oh geez, I have no idea what's going on here. There's the 2. So there's the 6. There's the 2. Monkey Academy, yeah, it really is. Oh, something happened. We got a pencil. I have no idea what we're doing. Oh, there you go. John already must know this game. I've never seen it before. Okay. I didn't come here to do math. I didn't come here to do math. What are we looking for? An 8? No, not an 8. Well, what the hell? A 9. I don't know. I'm not in any condition to do math right now. There we go. Guard ourselves with an apple. How long do we have to wait? Oh no, it is an 8. Duh. I'm going crazy. I was right. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know. I want out of here. Yeah, I know, I know. Dummies like me aren't supposed to play games like this. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Doing math while throwing bananas at crabs, it's just beyond me right now. Too long of a day for that. Uh, let's look at here's 83 Time Pilot. I remember Time Pilot. This might be an interesting little early game here. Konami, of course. Hey, not a bad looking so far version of Time Pilot. Oh boy. Controls like the arcade, that's for sure. Let me get the auto fire on. Oh boy. Yeah, Time Pilot. Sort of like Bosconian, but with controls that make no sense. Ah. You know what? But it looks good here. Not gonna lie, for such, 83. That was the first the first year the MSX was out. I'm trying to get my head over these controls because they're not very intuitive. Instead of having the rotary joystick or whatever, or just a joystick that makes sense, this one you have to use the 4 directions and push one until you turn a certain way. Ah, come on. Oh, always right when the parachute comes out. There's the blimp. Oh. Oh, we're getting warped in time. We took out the Zeppelin, or the blimp, or whatever. Now what are we fighting? Maybe the first one was supposed to be war. I couldn't tell if they were biplanes or... Yeah, I've had enough of Time Pilot. Not bad. Not bad. Not a game I saw a lot of on our various computers and such. I think the Atari has a version of Time Pilot on the 8-bit computers. Yeah, we'll take requests from the live chat, by the way. We're just throwing down on whatever we see here. What is Video Hustler? It's a Konami game. I was sometimes you have to be wary of what you play on the MSX, yeah? Oh, we've got a billiards game. Ah, we don't have any other options. Let's break those up a little bit better. No. Well, I thought it was going to be like nine ball where we had to knock them in order. Oh boy, the controls here. See if we can tap him. There we go. I don't understand the... Oh boy, it says you got to use basically... Let's see, that should... I would say about right there. Oh, got off on that shot a little bit. Let's see if we can. Nope. Not that I was expecting the physics to be anything special here. It's an interesting little pool game, billiards game. What's happening here? I mean, I don't know. Are we supposed to be knocking these guys in order? Apparently not. We get whatever bonus number. Oh, we missed. It would be helpful if it didn't have to follow the entire pool table so you could actually line your shots up. It's just hard to judge. It's hard to judge where I'm going to strike the ball with the indicator following the edge of the table. I have to get one of my range sticks out here and lay it down. Okay. Boys from the Dwarf. Yeah, hollow pool. Terrible break. Yeah, we just got laughed out of the pool hall. Oh, jeez, it's hard to. It's so hard to line up your shot there. Like, where's it gonna go? Oh, oh, the Hustler reference. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of Hollow Pool. That was terrible. Yeah, this whole thing where you can't really see. Yeah, I'm trying to do them in order. So if we can hit the three ball toward the top, we can knock it. Do we miss the three ball there, or do we knock it? Oh, we cut it too deep. Oh, come on, number 5. Yeah, not terribly exciting game of billiards there. I can't stand that the indicator follows the edges of the pool table. Do-do-do-do-do. There's that Xevious port. Let's look at Twin B here. There's a Konami classic. It's got that MSX1 choppy scrolling. Shoot the bell, shoot the bell. Oh! Why aren't we firing? Ah, come on. The firing feels weird. It's like it's not steady or something. I don't know. It'll fire, auto-fire for a little bit, then all of a sudden it just stops. Jeez Louise. I guess we're just going to have to go with it with manual fire. So I can get carpal tunnel. We got wiffle ball bats flying out everywhere. Ah! Ah! This is tough. Okay. Okay. Jeez Louise, we gotta find our groove somewhere. Vampire Killer? We did we can do that. We looked at Castlevania earlier with the wave game music. So you guys can go back and see the original here. Is it going to be the English version? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, there's so much. This was a frustrating game. I don't think this is going to be the English version. Vampire Killer, aka Castlevania. But I much prefer Castlevania to this setup, where you have to purchase your weapons and all this stuff from people, like sort of RPG-ish. Go down the stairs. This game is brutal. Much prefer Castlevania. Take the bats away, you've got a great game here. Just take the bats away. At least we got our shield. Not that it does any good for us. At least that I can tell. Nice. We've got a key. How do we get down there? Well, that answers that, doesn't it? Oh, geez. Alright, here's one of those people. Huh? What did it say? Did it give us anything? I said give us something. Fine. Don't want to sell us something, you're out of here. Take that. Alright, there's a chest down there. We're almost dead. Now we got some kind of wing. I mean, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I need the dumbed down version of Castlevania where we just go through the stage and fight a boss. We don't need to be buying stuff and figuring out puzzles and all. Ah, come on. This is ridiculous. This is straight up ridiculous. Come on, cat. How did... We don't have a key, so no reason to bother with that chest. Oh boy. Yeah, give me Castlevania, please. I mean, this is neat and everything, but Castlevania slaughters this. Even though they're both basically, in essence, the same game. Why are these candles so hard to hit? Jeez. And forget the bats. You're lucky if you hit one of those. Ah! Come on with this. See, this is where it just loses out to Castlevania. I think the fixed screen aspect, they tried to make up for it with enemies and stuff, but it was you know, I don't care about the fixed screen instead of scrolling. Don't make it stupid. Don't make it stupid. And with the enemies that just never quit spawning, it makes it sort of dumb. And you don't have any idea which way they're going to run, etc. Yeah, I've had enough of Vampire Slayer. Oh my goodness. The terrible Popeye arcade game. What do you mean? The Popeye was good. It was difficult, but it was good. What was terrible about Popeye, man? Let me grab something more to drink really quickly. It's a little bit more caffeine so I can stay with you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yeah, what are you talking about, Popeye, a terrible arcade game? What? What? That's hard to hear, John. That's hard to hear. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum. Now I've got the Castlevania music stuck in my head. Yeah. Too much Castlevania. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, you guys, we're just gonna go random here. I wish they had I wish they'd. Maybe I'll suggest that to the guy who's the developer of the cart, that there's some kind of button on the keyboard that just gives us a random file to try out. Yeah. There we go. Let's play a little bit of Dragon Buster. I never could figure that one out. It was a tough arcade game, but I think it's one of the first time Earworm Chekhov. I have no idea. But Dragon Buster was a Namco game, yeah? And it incorporated like fantasy adventure games into an arcade game. Which I found interesting. Honestly. Turn that auto fire on so we can handle this. It's like two lawnmowers going at it. Check it out. Is that a chicken? Die, chicken, die. We're the chicken killer. Yeah? Here we go. Two lawnmowers facing off. Let's go. Oh, he didn't stand up. Oh, what the? Oh, he wasn't ready for that lawnmower action. Going to the town, or the cemetery. Yeah, look at all those bones and skulls. He wasn't ready either. The crypt keeper. These chickens are ready though, boy. Where's these chickens coming from? Why chickens? Down we go. Oh, yeah. Earworm time. I forgot things that get stuck in your head are called earworms. Those things must be earworms too. That thing jumped up and attached to me earlier. Alright, let's go. We got this guy. Oh! We're getting low on health. Look, come on. Oh boy, we only got about half health. We're going up on the mystery mountain up here, guys. Holy smokes. Lawnmower, go! Oh, no! Yeah, interesting little arcade game. Your quarter went all the way up to the dragon. Let's go the other way this time. To the green volcano. I like how they call your points experience here. Like you're actually gaining levels or something. Oh boy. Jeez Louise! Shouldn't have came this way. Well, this looks exactly like the one with the skulls and stuff in it. It's just they just redrew the pixels, yeah? Early Namco, well, not early for Namco, but early Namco sort of fantasy game. They didn't often do games like this. Let's see if we can make it up there this time. Oh! Oh geez, what is this? I love these weird little fantasy games. Yeah, I never seen this as an arcade game back when arcades existed, yeah? I would have definitely liked this. The Trilobite Caverns, yeah. All right, we're ready for this dragon this time. We're not ready for the dragon this time. Come on, what is this? This is the cheapest boss of any game ever. It's the cheapest boss ever. Yeah, forget that dragon. Forget that dragon. Neat game. Neat game. I've got to dig it up on MAME and see the real arcade version of it. See just how far off this is. But yeah, I would have definitely gave that a play. We don't need to get into Dragon Slayer. We're not going to sit here and play a full RPG, yeah. But he was definitely a cheap boss. Yeah, I imagine the quarters were falling for that one. F1 Uki. Douchi. Oh no, Douche Uki. Dushu Yuki. Boy, I'm gonna get banned off YouTube if I keep trying to say that name. Fleet Commander. Fruit Panic. Yeah, let's go. What is this? Like slot machines gone wild? '84 by Pony Incorporated. Makoto Ichinoseki. Boys from the Dwarf. Let's see what this is. Some kind of little arcade style game. Looks awfully like Pac-Man and Mappy. What is going on here? Yeah, so let's take Pac-Man, Mappy, and Bomberman and make one game out of it. Interesting. Oh, and Jumpman Jr. while we're at it. Ah, come on. Not a terribly great game, I have to say. Oh, they got us this time. This is... Yeah, just out cruising around. Late Shove in. Where you been, buddy? Where you been, Late Shove? I haven't seen you since before the holiday special. Holy smokes. I'm glad to see you survived, yeah? It's like, what do they call that? Winter court? No, winter count. John will know. He knows the Western history. Winter count. When all the mountain men came out of the mountains to trade furs and stuff, and they would count and see how many survived the winter. Yeah? That's what it's like modern day after the holidays. Getting online and seeing who all survived. Winter count. I barely survived. I've got a whole knuckle that's missing. My wife's missing a tooth. I got family members who said they'll never speak to me again, but have called me every day since. Have a holly jolly Christmas. What are we going to get into next? That last one, I don't even remember what it was called. Oh, Fruit Panic or something. Yeah, that was interesting. It's just take as many arcade games as we can and combine them into a single game. There's High School Story. I'm sort of wary on jumping on anything like that. Best time of the year, baby. Wachi. I thought it said Waiachi. Yeah, Dice Master knows my love of battle bots. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the Color Computer 3 hooked up so we can play some robot battle. We'll run a tournament. I'll let you guys design robots and we'll put them up against each other. Micro Cabin, that's a well loved publisher I know. Let's see what this is. Oh boy, a Japanese puzzle game, I think. I don't know. What do we got going on here? Keyboard only. Which side am I? Look at the nails on that guy. Anybody have any idea what we're doing here? I don't know. We're out. BFTD. Failing? Yeah, the only thing I can tell you, buddy. What do we got here from HAL Laboratories? Hole in One special. Let's go see it. We looked at Konami's early golf game. This is an 87 game, so I'm expecting bigger things. I don't know if I should be though. Yeah, blue screen of death. Before Windows had it, the MSX had it covered, buddies. We'll try one of the other ROMs there for Hole in One Golf. There's Herzog, but without the Z. Oh, the Retroid Pocket G2. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those in retro groups, people talking about those. Yeah, those look fun. I need to get some kind of little portable system. Yeah, because right now my only way to tune everybody out is to come back here and hide. If I had something I could pull out of my pocket, be like, yeah, I see you guys later. I'm checking into nostalgia land. I'm checking into nostalgia land. It's over with. Y'all do whatever you want. I'm playing Super Mario Brothers 2. We're throwing radishes. Everybody look out. All right, we're going to forget Hole in One Golf. Heroes of the Lance looked excellent on here, but I couldn't figure out the keys for everything. Yeah, let's see what we got going on here. Hong Kong. Oh boy, all kind of stuff's blinking on my computer here. It's trying to do something. We got a two-tone screen of death. And like I said, we bricked this cart a few days ago, so I've been trying my best to get everything back up and running, and I don't think we're having any of those problems now. But I don't. Some of these things with the ROM mappers will need. There's Kiki Kiki Kai Kai. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Now you may know this game. It became Rocky and Pocky on the Super Nintendo, 1 and 2. But this is just Pocky. Where's our music? Oh boy, I might have picked the wrong ROM. Hold on. I picked the arcade enhanced. Maybe it's using one of the sound cards we don't have. But I'm in for some kiki kiki kai kai. Yeah. I knew a chick named that in high school. Yeah. It's at least that's what I called her. Now I'm sure she's Mama Yum Yum. That's not the right mapper either. Boy, we're struggling here. We're struggling. I just want to play some games. What ROMs did we just try? There's the Overcrack. There's the good MSX, Zamina hack. I don't know. We'll try the Overcrack, whatever that is. I just want to play some games. Yeah, this one's throwing it too. Okay, no kiki kiki ka 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 for me. No Mountain Blue ba ha 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 blast. I played that. Maybe I was playing it on the Carnivore 2 Plus cart. Yeah? I'm guessing that was what was going on because I was playing that earlier a few days ago and enjoying it. We tried Lily Saga on the members. Easy for you to see. Yeah, that Lily Saga was interesting. It's a mix between Wonder Boy and Super Mario World. What is Mad Rider? Let's check it out. That's what we're here to do, is explore. Maybe we'll get something to work. Maybe. Well, Mega City, Plateau to Alps. We'll go race in the Mega City. Hopefully our buttons work. Okay, we can switch gears. Oh boy. If you were expecting Outrun. This is terrible. This is terrible. It feels like I'm going 2 miles an hour. Oh, come on. A motorcycle wouldn't do that to us. Oh, come on. Get real. People on motorcycles just bounce over your hood and you push the motorcycle out of the way. Jeez Louise. We got a blimp in the background representing the MSX at least. Yeah? Look at this. I mean, we're going full throttle, 240 kilometers an hour. It must not be the same kilometers that I know of. Boy, that's terrible. That's terrible. Especially, well, this isn't, here's the Game Wave version of Outrun, which is the MSX version of Outrun, but with the new sound chip, allowing us to use different game music files. But we've got a decent version of Outrun here. That was terrible. What was it called? Mad Rider. Yeah, I was a Mad Rider, all right. What happened to Outrun? Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking we're just going to try something here. I'm thinking because I have some of my the Moon Sound card and the 9000 graphics card hooked in. I'm thinking it's messing with our Pico Plus, which would be interesting. I'll have to make a note. We'll see. But early, as we tested this thing out, I've had very little trouble out of this, other than some specific game files that are known to be trouble.
Pico Wave Games.
Though it was unsure about which ROM to use, ROM mapper. Yeah, it still seems unsure. Let's try 16. Nope. What you want to bet is stuck under Konami SCC, like just about everything is. Okay. Yeah, forget that. We'll forget that. I feel like some racing, though. We'll go back to F1 Spirit. Yeah, we had fun with that. One of the best 8-bit racers I've ever played. Tough, though. Tough. All right, let's do it. Starting off in 51st position. Let's go. We've got this. We don't need any brakes. We're going for it. Yeah? Oh! Oh, he's going to try to take us off the road. Oh, we disabled him. Oh, come on with this. What are you doing? We're doomed. Yeah, they see us flying through there like champions, and they've got to kill us. They got to do anything to take us out. Well, he ain't racing no more. Keep the pedal down. 37. Got to be 36 position. You don't tangle with Death Stalker 5 out here on the track. We'll blow you up. See, they gave me some room. They didn't want none of it. Me and my banana car. We're not afraid to swap paint out here, buddy. We're playing for keeps. Come on, fuel us up. Let's go. Come on, our pit crew's so slow. See if we can hit 4th gear before we get out of here. Yeah. See that? Oh! He tried me. Better get out of the way. Come on. They're fighting. All right, we've made it to position number 4. You're out of here, buddy. We're Mad Max out here in a yellow Corvette. Don't mess with us. Oh boy, we've got a front tire messed up, yeah? We're not stopping. We got one more lap. Tire, no tire. We're gonna race him. We're gonna pass him in the pit lane. Tire must not be too bad. Buddy, I don't even have a tire. You think you're gonna come at me? Oh boy. Get those RPMs back up. Now our engine's going out on us. Oh boy. But we're still gonna fight. We're gonna try to make it around here. One more lap. We're in. We just took 1st position with no tire and a bad engine. We took it by force. Come on, just gotta hold it. Just gotta hold it. We'll take that 1st place flag right here. Look at this guy trying to block me. He's like, come on, man, you're in dead last. All right. Go down to the F3 race. We'll take the lighter green car. Yeah, because designing your own car is fun, but it takes forever. I mean, it gets really technical. From the type tires, to the shocks, to the type brakes, on all 4 corners, to the engines, to the body types. Oh, we done killed somebody right off the bat. Oh, hook 'em up, buddy. Oh, I gotta get used to this. I gotta get used to this track. It's got some sharp curves in it, huh? The formula cars, they don't steer like the stock cars. We got nothing blinking on the dashboard. We're good. Keep it flying. Oh, I got a feeling that these guys are going to try to swing out. Okay, got around them. All right, here we go. Is he going to cut the corner? No! All right, the sharp curve was up here somewhere. We're going to try to hang to the outside at first and then cut to the inside quickly. There we go. Oh, there's what I was. Or is this the one that cuts so bad? Yep, this is the one. Oh! Yeah, they're rough in this race, buddy. They're hitting us from the left and right, trying to block us from going around. We lost our brakes. Too bad, I guess. I knew he was going to try to force us. Keep jamming, keep jamming. We're in 4th spot. No, we're in 11th spot. My bad. Just keep jamming. Have no mercy on them. We can't have any mercy in this race. They're not playing fair. We're cutting the grass, but we're doing it. Here goes my Marlboro Red. No, we don't need to go to the pit. We don't need brakes. We got plenty of fuel. Sixth position. We're going to try this. Oh, he's going. Oh, you're out of here, buddy. He tried to block us. Oh boy, there goes our engine light. Just like my car in real life, the check engine light's always on, yeah? Oh, our car's not sounding good at all. His is sounding worse than mine. Block them! They block me all the time. Block them! Come on! I could slam brakes. Put the block game on him. What did we get? 4th position? Nothing runs like a deer. Oh, we did terrible. Yeah? I'll take another round of that. Let's try the blue car, yeah? We got 7th position. Block him! Oh, this car's a little heavier. It's running a little slower than the green car, John Deere car, yeah? But I think it hugs the track a little bit better. That weight, yeah, that weight's helping us stick to the track a little bit better. I hope. Oh yeah. Nowhere near as floaty on the track. And when we hit somebody, we'll have more weight to put behind it, yeah? Thank God the brakes aren't out. we hit him in the back end and I couldn't regain control. Yeah. Our engine light's on now. Oh yeah, something's definitely wrong with our car. We've lost all ability to control the car just about. But everybody's committing, kamikaze-ing us, so we should be fine. Oh, we don't have any control. Limping to the pit stop. Hit fourth gear in the pit lane, yeah? And kill somebody as soon as we come out. Alright, geez, we're back in the 40s. We gotta do some racing here. Boom! Boy, the formula, the F3 races in this game, they're merciless. Probably why I can't get my career mode up to F1. Where are we blinking now? We lost brakes. Yeah, I'm not so concerned about the brakes. Oh boy, the car is going a little wonky again. We're going to try to hold it into the road. Oh, it's making some weird noises. Yeah, we got a race at 37. The blue car, I don't know, it feels a little, when you haven't wrecked it over and over, it feels a little more sticky to the track. But boy, that speed difference, it makes a huge difference, yeah? With the John Deere car, we were flying around this track. Oh boy. Yeah. All right, game suggestions time. Come on, guys. Stay on the road. Why would I do that? We got to cut grass. It's an off-road race as well. Yeah, there's the rally race. It is an off-road race, but it's terrible. I can't get anywhere with that one. Yeah, I don't know what it is with that one, but you I don't know. It's like you can't get over 5 miles an hour, basically. Your car's bouncing up and down, flying off the road, etc. Yeah, so coming in for the game suggestions. Other than that, we're just messing around here. Yeah. The world of MSX is at our fingertips. It's a huge, big world. We've been everywhere. We've done everything from boxing to golf to championship wrestling to whatever Hopper Rally is going to be while you guys come with your game suggestions. 85 game. Is this a racing game? Konami just keeps on providing, don't they? Do we have gears? No? Oh, we have an automatic car. Why does pushing up make us brake? Oh! Or maybe up is our gear. No? Why are we so slow? The game looks amazing. Got sort of a pole position thing going on. But everybody's passing us. Yeah, I got no button here for gears or anything. Only thing I can find out is the one button speeds you up, and the up button. Well, there we go. We're catching some speed now. I let go of the one button. Okay, so you. Okay, I got it now. It's our gas pedal. Every time we let up on the gas pedal, it'll switch gears for us. Okay, sometimes it just takes us to get used to it a little bit. Not a bad look. 85. This isn't bad looking for 85, honestly. They like throwing cars just right in your way, don't they? This must have been a Konami arcade port. We'll give that another go. We figured out the controls, yeah? Horseshoes? I don't know. I doubt the Japanese computers had horseshoes on them. You think they even knew what horseshoes are in Japan? I mean, obviously they know what horseshoes are, but the game. Boy, come on with that. And that time, the game just threw me to the left all of a sudden. Well, I'm glad this isn't on the driver's exam. I'm too aggressive. I'm just going to hit you. Look at this. I mean, no matter where you go, they just... Oh, come on. Japanese cars aren't fuel efficient. Yeah, I can say that about them. They're not very fuel efficient. There was a big lie. Yeah, I played their video games. These cars got a max of what, 40 seconds per tank? Holy smokes. What are we gonna do next? Let's check out Super Cobra. Yeah, now there's a Konami classic side-scrolling shooter that I know. As I get a little more nicotine. Well, We'll see how they've got it set up here. 83, so this is early MSX. Get the auto fire set up, yeah. Super Cobra came out right after Scramble. Not a bad version of Super Cobra, much better than the 2600 version looks, yeah? Oh! We'll have to look up Scramble. I know Scramble Formation's on here, but that was a Namco game. Good old Super Cobra, though, yeah? To me, there's just, there's a charm and style about these classic games I just love so much. Yeah, they disappeared when Nintendo came around, but I love them. Even though I'm not terribly good at them. I think the best version of Scramble that I've played so far is a homebrew port on the TI-99 4A. It was amazing. Super Cobra is something I haven't seen on a lot of the 8-bit computers. You know, I know it's on the 2600. I think maybe it's on the ColecoVision too. I'm not sure if it came out with the Intellivision. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's for the Coleco, but I think my cousins had it on ColecoVision. Come on! And on the 2600 version, I don't remember missiles flying in from the top and launching from the bottom. That adds a whole nother dimension to this game. Helicopters definitely got better fuel mileage than the Japanese race cars. Got us. We were doing good too. Yeah, now I'm going to go look for Scramble. And like I said, live chat, feel free to pitch in for games for the MSX. We'll be happy to dive in. It's one of those libraries, it's just no matter how much you play stuff, you're always finding new stuff. There's some 10-yard fight. Okay, don't get distracted. There's scrambled eggs. Oh! I wonder if it's spelled with a K. I would be very surprised if Konami didn't port Scramble over to the MSX. They've got over 70 games here. What in the world? Don't guess they did. Yeah, we'll check online. Yeah, there's Taito's Scramble Formation. Let me check under... Oh, wait. Let me spell it this way. I've seen it spelled both ways. Yeah, that's not Konami. Let's see what this is, though, while we're here. See if somebody made sort of a off-brand port. Shoot Rockets. Steve Course. Yeah, this is like a ZX Spectrum game somebody ported over. That's exactly what it is. So maybe some of our fans in the UK crowd will be familiar with this port of Scramble. That's one of the neat things about the machines on the Z80s, that a lot of their games will port over to each other natively. It's Scramble, but it's not a terribly handsome version, is it? Sounds pretty rough too. I'm very surprised. I find that hard to believe that Konami didn't port Scramble over to the MSX. The MSX was their machine back then. It's sort of scrambly. It's sort of scrambly, but that ain't Scramble. That ain't Scramble. I have to Google foo this. I can't believe. Konami didn't port Scramble over here. Don't give me the AI. Wow, apparently it didn't get ported. That's wild. Super Cobra got ported, but not Scramble. I mean, Scramble's the one that kicked Konami off. That's wild to me. That's wild. Scramble didn't make it to the MSX. You learn something new every day. It was on everything. Nobody's throwing any games at me, so we're just going through randomly hitting stuff. We're going to do some MSX1 stuff here, see what we can find. There's Attack of the Pesky Robots from the 8-bit guy, yeah? Bestial Warrior. Bomb Jack. Is this the original Bomb Jack? Sega ported it over? Yeah, that's an arcade game that I've fallen in love with. We didn't get it here in America, as far as I know. But messing around with 8-bit computers, almost everybody has a version of Bomb Jack. Wow, this is yeah, Tekken, that's the company who made it. Sega created this port. We're hitting the one key. Oh, this may be keyboard only. It is. Oh boy. Interesting. A very early. This is probably earlier than. The other 8-bit computer ports of this. I didn't even know it was a game that came out in Japan. I thought this was pretty much a European game. Oh boy, there goes my controller flying. Yeah? Oh, this puts me in the mood for some Bomb Jack. But it definitely needs a controller, not keyboard. Yeah, the space key. I don't know. We're gonna play some Bomb Jack, guys. We're gonna go play another version of it here. One that's pretty much arcade perfect, where I can actually use. Let me see where I've got it stuck. There we go. I don't know what ROM mapper it should be. Hopefully it fires off. Yeah. There we go. More closer to the actual arcade game. We haven't played Bomb Jack in a while. Yeah, I was getting fairly good at Bomb Jack, but now we're out of practice with it. Oh, we missed it. Hop up over here. Never mind. Oh, we missed our jump there. Ah. Yeah, such a simple game, but it's addictive. The flashing bombs are worth double points. If we can get that other thing, it's a multiplier. There's a fantastic port of this on the Atari 8-bits as a homebrew thing too. It uses the VBXE. A fun little hard-grade edition. Hardware edition. Gives the, makes the Atari XE basically look like an 8-bit Amiga computer, which is excellent. Oh boy. But this version looks fantastic too, just as good as the Atari XE VB version. Or VBXE version. Oh! That's the only thing I haven't mastered with this game is the jump. Sometimes you press jump and he goes to the top of the screen. Other times he sort of stops midway. And I can't remember if you got to... I think if you double tap, it makes you sort of do the floaty thing. And if you hold the button down, I guess it... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah? Where'd John go? He's off with his cats. It's off with his cats. Guys, we are taking game requests. I'm just going to be poking at random stuff until we get some. Yeah, I'm going to go back and practice some Aleste 2. Because these shooters are so good, but I'm terrible at them. Aleste 2 may be the best vertical shooter I've ever played, but it gets tough quickly here. Especially since your sub-weapon power-ups are on a timer, and you're pretty much toast if you don't have the ones you need. And we only want number 4 on the first stage. Our homing shot. Three's alright. It's a strong laser beam. That's my favorite on the first LST, which is a nuts game. Yeah? Compile pushed it too hard with that one though. Yeah, the whole game's basically in slowdown mode because there's so much on the screen. It's insane. It was a bullet hell before bullet hells were even a thing. Years before they were a thing. No, no! Darn it, we killed our power-ups. We ran into another of the power-ups. Boy, that's gonna make this tough. Yeah, it's got that whole Blazing Lasers vibe, Star Soldier Final vibe, Superstar Soldier, Soldier Blade, all the greats on the PC Engine. Space Mega Force on the Super Nintendo, they're all Musha on the Sega Genesis. You know, this is the from Zanuck, you know, pretty much everything started from Compile, but this is the game where they really started to show their mastery with shoot-'em-ups. The first Aleste game, I guess, as you could say that. But like I said, it was they just went too hard for that one. It was nuts. It was like they just wanted to see what the MSX could do, I guess. I don't know. We missed all of those. Oh! But yeah, the MSX is just a great system. If you love Japanese shooters, boy, it provides here. This and the Commodore 64, I think, is two systems that a lot of shoot-'em-up fans sleep on. Oh, come on, we're right here at the boss too. That was terrible. Oh, we need that. I can't remember. Feedback, yeah? That was the one, that was feedback. We might have to go see if we can get that to fire up again. But that's more of a, from what I remember, it's like a Gundam style game, right? Where it's a in the green, it's a into the screen shooter. Oh, come on with that. Yeah, we're doomed for the second level being so low powered. We are doomed. We better get some power-ups quick before halfway through this level. Before we start fighting the plant life from LSD-1. But if you like weird shooters, I'll show you one in a little bit. It's Mr. Ghost. Oh, come on! Oh yeah, we're doomed here. We're in bad shape. I don't know. This power up here may be we can sort of power through until we can get something else here. We'll just have to play smart with it. Focus more on our primary weapon right now. No! Watch it, watch them. They've got the spray. Watch out! Ah. Yeah, this is going to be difficult with this weapon. But we definitely don't want the zero weapon. Ah. Yeah, we're doomed here. We're too low. We're too low. Ah! Ah, I just can't cope with it. Too much happening. Ah, I flew right into that one. It had a curve on it. Compile throwing it out here, guys. I don't know why people sleep on compile shooters so much. Yeah? Until the 16-bit generation. Then oh no. This is not good at all. This is not good at all, guys. Yee! Yee! And here's where we get smashed by the commercial airliner we pissed off. We have no power-ups whatsoever here. No way! Yeah, let's do something for late shove here. Another one I found down here. Let's see. I think it's added here. Yeah, there it is. This is a weird shooter. This is a weird shooter. This is a weird one. Mr. Ghost. I messed with it. It was terribly difficult. Yeah. Mostly because I had no idea what was going on. Alright, there's our first weapon, is a butt smash. The second weapon's this slow flying ghost thing. But it's got platforming elements too. I don't know what's going on here. The butt smash is your best weapon, by the way. Oh, come on. What was that? Oh, we can bust the rocks. Oh, geez, get up from there. So we can smash enemies. I love the butt smash, though. So here, we need an enemy to butt smash into these. There goes one. Ooh. Nope, not those guys. Alright, we smashed one rock. There goes one rock down. Oh, we can actually smash them without the enemies. Ooh! Well, we got a boss fight here? Yeah, we're stuck in here. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to figure out a strategy for this guy. Oh, we were facing the wrong way. Oh geez, why are the leaves flying at us now? What happened? We hit him. It killed us? Oh, come on. Yeah, I love finding these weird little games and trying to figure them out. You're out of here. Oh, you want some too? I'm guessing at the end of the stage we have a shop or something where we can upgrade weapons? I don't know. But we're just a ghost and another little ghost flying around. Probably should have been minding our own business in the cemetery. Oh, maybe we should get behind this guy. Where's he gonna come? Oh, we're not getting behind him from there. Maybe if we can get behind him, we can butt smash him or something. Jeez, look at that leaf! Ah! Ah! Oh, take that! You gotta love a weird little shooter where you're killing everything with your butt while you're a ghost. Oh boy, here we go again. Bring it. That ain't working. Okay, we gotta hit him in the eye. Oh, the butt smash can work against you more than it does for you, huh? Ah! The soundtracks surprise you? Yeah, they're good. Let's see if we can go get feedback to work. Yeah, it looks good. I'm not so much into the in the screen shooters, you know, that like it's going like 3D or whatever. But some of them can be good. This one looked pretty good. We'll see if we can figure out just how the heck to get this to work. If not, we'll see if we can find the actual disc for it, because this is a disc to ROM conversion. It's a big game. We'll see if it's going to boot up here. We had trouble with this one. I think we even looked for the floppy disk online and we couldn't find it. Yeah? Let me see if I can find any information on a ROM mapper for it. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's go through our Wi-Fi and check the ROMs out. Okay, there's our disk to ROM conversion. So that means there must be disk of this flying around here somewhere. There's the disk. Let's grab this. See if we can't get this thing firing off here. You know, having our TurboR be able to access online services, that's a game changer. It's just like the FujiNet on the Atari 8-bit and such. It's a game changer to be able to take these online. Now there's people who's made web browsers and all kind of stuff. I'm here for the gaming. Yeah, I'm not trying to use the computer for web browsing and such. But it's neat. But having, you know, being able to hook up to the websites and download games directly instead of having to move a SD card and all this stuff back and forth. It's a game changer. I don't know if we'll need any extra RAM or anything here. Oh, we got further than we have the first time. Might be running a little bit fast because it's on a TurboR. But it said TurboR fix. Yeah, I'm guessing it's running a little bit fast. We'll try it. If it is, we'll run it over to sofa run. I don't know, it seems pretty decent here. We just got a single shot weapon, no secondary weapon. I'm getting Gyrus vibes already. I think, yeah, this game feels like it's running too fast. Let me switch over to sofa run and we'll give it a better shot running on a Z80. That's probably the Dista-ROM version. Is the hang-up's probably that we don't have a we don't want to play Samurai Spirits. Da, 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 da. Settings. Let's go down here and turn this to our Z80. I think we'll be fine other than that. Our TurboR is still on for some reason. The game triggers our TurboR. But it just feels like it's running too fast. I don't know. I mean, the music sounds alright, but that's often the case. It's hard to judge like how close they are or how far away they are. I don't know, this seems fast. Oh, there's Godzillas down there? Jeez Louise, yeah, that's going to give me, I think that's running way too fast. It's going to give me a headache there. Yeah, I think that's running way too fast. I think it's just the disk file that is turbo mode. There's a game we need to look into. I'm going to show you this before we go. Yeah, I fired this up. This is Burai 1 and 2. I just want to show this off for a second. It looks like a really cool game. I'm gonna look into it while it's loading up, but I could not get out of this. Yeah, it's like a full-length featured movie. Oh boy, Ole Miss and Georgia's having a heck of a game over here. They're in the fourth quarter, 1924. But the pageantry here tells me this could be an amazing game. It's a fantasy role-playing game developed by Silver Hill Incorporated. I don't know what was going on here, guys, but I couldn't get out of this. It was literally like I stayed in this for like 45 minutes. But it was like this awesome, like an anime movie to start it off or something. Yeah. But I'm so interested in it. The story looks amazing. In fact, I think it has an English patch. We'll have to come back and try. Oh, they're in the process of translating it to English. It's a text-heavy RPG. It was also known as Vagabond. Yeah, but this looks amazing. This looks amazing. I want to play this, but it just, like, there's nothing you can do here, like buttons you can push or anything to get out of this. And it just keeps going and going. I've never seen an opening sequence so long in a 8-bit or 16-bit game in my life. With the later MSX games, MSX2 Plus, TurboR stuff, etc., sometimes it's hard to believe this is an 8-bit computer. Yeah, I want to know the story. I can't wait till they finish with the translation. They said they're almost done with the translation of the first game. They sure do, Late Shove, but this one was beyond putting this. I mean, at least most of them, you can push the space bar or enter or F1 or any something, and it'll let you bypass the, you know, the whole opening sequence. But this one's just insane, and they force you to watch the whole thing. So for the team that's translating this game, please, to God, add a button function to skip this intro. Yeah, I thought the art was amazing. You know, I thought the Sega Saturn and the PC Engine had some long intro scenes. They ain't got nothing compared to this. When I tell you I sat here for like 30 minutes waiting for something to happen with the game, it was still going. But you know, that's what I keep saying, that if 2D RPGs and shoot 'em ups are your thing, the MSX provides. And the fact that so many of the games are get English patches by the users and such. You know, the PC Engine and Saturn had a bunch of this stuff on it, but it don't seem like it'll ever be translated. But because this is on a computer itself, I guess it's easier to program and translate because you can do it directly from the machine that it was built to run on. Yeah, these guys had a donkey. Yeah, I was cheering for the donkey. There's the donkey. I was cheering for the donkey. Yeah, there's a lot of MX2 translations and more pouring out. They just released Illusion City, which was an MSX TurboR exclusive RPG that looks amazing. We messed around with that a little bit in the member section a while back, but it looks amazing. Got sort of a cyberpunk thing going on. Snatcher SD looks amazing. I'm trying my best to figure out how to get Snatcher to run on this machine. I've got to see this version of Snatcher. It looks great too. The only other time I played it was, of course, on the Sega CD, because it's the only other English version of the game out there. I don't know what this bird guy, I guess that's the chicken guy from the earlier scene. Yeah? These guys ain't ready for him. But this game looks amazing, I don't know. people are killed and like these plants come out of the ground and shoot light through them. I mean, I have no idea what's going on. And then they turn into some kind of crazy mutant people. Yeah, no problem, John. I'm just hanging out watching this. If we get any game requests beforehand, if not, I'll leave out here in a little while. Yeah, I just had to show you guys this thing I found because it's just so wild. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, but I want to. Yeah, so whatever it is, it brings them back to life, I guess. And now there's some kind of mutant hellraisers, and they're going all over the world killing people. I've gotta have a piece of this. I don't care if I've got to sit here with Google Translate on my phone. The only person that survives is the donkey. Still cheering for the donkey. I want to know how many discs this game spans. It must have took like 15 just for the opening sequence. I think the sound may be a little bit off. I don't know, maybe that's the way it's supposed to sound. Turn it down a little bit on your end so your ears don't bleed. That's one thing with the MSX Pico Plus, is that some games, all games I've tried, like 99%, the sound's spot on. But there's some where the sound chip sounds a little distorted or it misses some notes or something. Yeah, so these guys are turned into some kind of mutant creatures. Yeah, and it's up to the donkey. It's up to the donkey to save the world. Wouldn't that be awesome if the RPGs where you play the donkey? Look at the donkey, he's like, what the heck? That chick's got her arm cut off and there's green ooze coming out of her. He's like, donkey, take my sword to the next town and tell them what happened to us. The donkey's like, how am I going to get there? I can't speak. He's like, how am I going to tell them? You can do it, donkey. You've got to do it. We're slowly turning into mutant creatures. Donkey's like, hey guys, you brought me out here. I didn't even want to come out here into this desert. This is on you. I'm going somewhere green. Forget this place, yeah? I'm going to the mountains to pick coffee beans with Juan Valdez. Take these beads, donkey. They'll know who we are. Donkey's like, I ain't taking those beads. Where'd you have those beads at? I've never seen those beads in my life, and we've been traveling for 3 years. Don't worry where I stored the beads. Fine. I'll get rid of the beads. Donkey just left them. If I'll die here, no one can have these beads. These beads have been my companion for the last 10 years. And then there's somewhere else and the beads fell on them and they're like, where do these beads come from? We gotta find out who threw these beads in our palace. Don't worry, sir, I shall go searching for the one who threw the beads. Oh, and a weird donkey came up today with a sword. We couldn't control him, he killed 3 of our men. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on here. That's why I want to know. Looks like Shredder from the Ninja Turtles up there. I don't know, but when he threw those beads, he pissed some people off, yeah? Here go the beads, yeah? They're still chasing the beads. And right here is where I was like, yeah, we're going to get into the game. I started pushing buttons and things. And yeah, no. It's like part 2. The donkey returns. Yeah. They caught the bead thrower. They've got him locked in a dungeon for throwing the beads. He's like, I told you, you cannot have my beads. Nobody can have them. Don't piss me off. Where's the donkey? The donkeys killed 27 people in our town and chased off half of the villagers outside the town. You know about this donkey? It gave me this star tattoo on my face. The donkey's wild. Wait, there's one of my beads. What are you doing here, bead? Why are you flying around? Oh, let me eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Just fly into my mouth. Just fly into my mouth. Ah, I can feel your power radiating against my skin. You don't want to be eaten? You come here to mock me while I'm chained to a wall? Ha! You're a funny bead! You saw the donkey? He just got done fighting a village full of hunchbacks. Yeah, they all got poisoned from the well and had a debilitating disability. Oh, I gotta save the hunchbacks. Oh. It's my fault. I gave the donkey my sword. Yes. Now I've got 2 new weapons. Chains with rocks on the end of them. Guys, don't ask me to work for Working Designs. I'm a terrible translator, yeah? He's like, with these chains and rocks, I can free my people. We can all have beads. I'll use these rocks on chains as beads. Look at how they swing to and fro. Now I gotta go find that donkey. Yeah. It's like, oh my gosh, sire. The bead thrower is free and the donkey runs rampant across the countryside. Bro, you thought I was joking about this cutscene or opening scene or whatever? No, man, it's literally the longest thing I've ever watched in my life to open up an 8-bit video game. Yeah, I imagine when you play the real game, it's like 2 stages and it's done because they couldn't fit anymore. We did good with the MSX tonight, though. We made it all the way through without any full frontal nudity. Yeah. No promises there's not going to be some in here somewhere. No way to skip this. Yeah, that's a win, buddy. We don't need to be kicked off YouTube. Part 7. Elrond's having a council of how to stop the donkey now. The donkeys made it to the Shire. The hobbits have fled. They've learned to swim the Brandywine. They're getting out of there. He's stomping down all their hobbit holes. Yeah, this dude's like, don't talk rough to me, buddy. I got 2 invisible dragons by my side. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is the Japanese version of the never-ending story. Wait till it's translated, and we got Atreyu and Falcor. Just pushing buttons to see. Just pushing buttons to see. I would love to see what this game has. You know, out of the 47 discs, I'm not sure which one you put in to actually start the game. But I don't know who produced this. They went all out. Yeah, they had a story to tell. Look, there's a bead. Bring back the mutant people. How many packs of cigarettes you think were smoked during this opening? Back in when this game was released in Japan. They only sold 20 copies, but thousands of packs of cigarettes were smoked. Part 38. Look out, it's the feared squirrel people. The beads have reached Squirrel Land. They're seeking counsel after the donkey rampage knocked down several of their tree homes and laughed at them. This is the craziest thing ever. It doesn't get more Japanese than what we've seen here. It doesn't get more Japanese than this opening. Everything you need to know about the Japanese culture, modern Japanese culture, you can learn it from this opening of this game. That's what it really is, a documentary. Just pushing some buttons just in case. Look, Pa, some beads. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's one of my biggest dreams, is to somehow have the ability to go to Japan. And I know the era is sort of over for it, but just dig through the retro game stores and secondhand gaming stores and such. Just to see things. You know, I don't have to necessarily buy a whole bunch of stuff. I just want to see. You go to the shop and ask them if they got the Burai 1 or 2. Immediately the shop owner, you know, pops a cigarette in and starts smoking. It's like, yeah, I played that game in '91. Ah, starts chain smoking. Longest opening of a game I ever saw. I mean, what's crazy about this game, really crazy, is as far as I know, it hasn't swapped any disc. All this has been on one disc so far. What kind of people are we going to get next? Cat people? Dog people? How long have we been in here for? At least 30 minutes, right? Oh, geez, we got this chick walking around with a picture. He's like, look at all this wonderful life I lived when I was on vacation in Alaska. There were squirrel people, there were beads, there were donkeys. This guy's like, I don't even know you. I was just walking down the street. You just took up an hour of my time. He was like that guy we boxed in the boxing game earlier. The blue guy. He beat us up every time. He's one of those people from West Virginia that drink that water with the silver in it and they turn blue, yeah? I saw that on Oprah when I was a kid. You grew up in Alaska, you don't have squirrel people. You just weren't in the right part. That's up there near Nome. What's up with that girl's chest? Something ain't looking right there. It's looking right to him though. Look how that ponytail's sticking up. He turned blue from all the Viagras. It's oh boy, you guys are late night with Deathstalker 5, huh? I want to know what's up with these beads. I want to go back to the mutants. So there's my challenge to the Random Encounter Army. Find any video game in the 8 and 16-bit era that had an opening longer than this one. It's still not done. That won't let you skip. That's right. I've got so numb now that I'm forgetting to press buttons to see if anything will happen. Deathstalker 5 is just a button masher. How did they put this on a 720 kilobyte floppy disk? We can't even get this type of opening on a PS5. The fan would have already shut off and melted the hard drive. Yeah, the artwork's amazing. The music's good. That's why I'm so excited to see the actual game, even though I won't be able to play it. I just noticed there's some squirrels down there, yeah? Something definitely going on with the squirrels. But geez, if the game matches the opening, holy smokes. Little Dr. Doolittle. Yeah. I don't know, the kids like, help me escape from my parents. They put peanut butter and sugar water all in my hair every day and the animals attack me. Oh, the circus has come to town. This game is going all over the place. At least some of the mutant people are back, yeah? Where's Pinocchio? Might as well throw him in the mix. You've thrown everything else in here. Maybe it's a blessing they saved us from having to read all of this, yeah? Now we got a mutant Monopoly man riding off, yeah? He's like, you threw doubles 3 times in a row, you go to jail. Jeez Louise. I'm about to tap out on this. Yeah, I'm trying. I feel like we came this far, we might as well go all the way, but I'm trying. Yeah, I said we'll watch this and I'll get off at 10 o'clock my time. It's now 10:24. We started watching this, what, at 10:40? Or 9:40? Nope. These two are just watching in the world. You know, that's the whole story. There's really no story. It's all about this guy looking in his crystal ball and telling him what he sees from all over the world. Yeah? That's the only way I can make it make sense. Oh, geez, he had a bead the whole time. Look at that guy behind him's face. He's like, ah! Now he's become a Christian saint. The bad guy or whatever, the guy behind the guy in all black, he's got some cool looking armor though. At least he's stylish. Could you imagine the letdown if you bought this game and you go through all this and the RPG was something like Super High Light or something? Something just completely rubbish, terrible? I got a feeling it must be good if the MSX translation team's working on it. But you went through all this and it's just some terribly done, nonsensical RPG. You sat through all this for nothing. I still have no idea what was going on. I thought this guy jumped up and was flying into heaven. Nope, I'm pushing buttons still. Now we get the credits, yeah? Yeah. The Japanese hid the first generative AI on a floppy drive. Somewhere that way it just goes infinitely, it just keeps generating stuff. Yeah, I think this says put in disk 2. Oh, we're gonna translate this. I wanna know what we gotta hit. We're gonna see. Google Translate for the win, yeah? I see the number 2. Please insert disk 2 into drive and reset. What? No way. What does it mean reset? There's no guarantee that it's finished. The guarantee is they ran out of floppy disk room. Yeah, let's see if we can get this to start from disk 2. Just to see. We came so far. Press space or enter our start disk number. So this should start us at disk 2. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know about using SRAM and all this kind of stuff. Create a user disk, SRAM, disk to disk. Oh my goodness. What does this say? Please insert user disk into drive. I am. I did insert the user disk. There's no more disk left. All right, guys. We'll let the MSX translation team do their thing, yeah, and set the game up so that we'll be able to easily play it. It's one I'm definitely looking forward to, yeah? Anyway, Anyway, I appreciate everybody joining in. For those that survived the Burai opening scene, my hat's off to you. Yeah? I'm going to go. I'll be popping back on randomly here and there, but I'm going to be in the background working on some promo stuff and some pieces and stuff and building us a schedule around here. Yeah? Anyway, you guys have a great night and Happy New Year to all of you. Happy New Year to you too, Late Show. I'll see you guys soon right back here on the Random Encounter Show.